Hello everyone and welcome back. We are back with some more Pal World today, as is typical for a Friday. The plan for today is that we go and fight the last syndicate tower, so today is very likely going to be our last day of playing this. Then we're probably going to be taking a few weeks off from like a regular scheduled game, because well, we'll do something next week, then there's TwitchCon. Then I believe Aria said she was busy. Then we'll probably play something, and then I think I'm busy the week after that one. So then it'll probably be like after that, then we'll start on Contractville, which is what our next game will be. But yeah. Also, it is really hot today. So I do have my fan on again. Please let me know if like the sound is like bothering anyone. If you guys can hear it, it shouldn't be picking up on the mic because I've got it on its lowest setting and it's like angled down, so it's not blowing directly at the microphone, so it's not like sound of air or anything. But do let me know if you guys can hear it. I do also have a window open, so let me know if you guys hear sound from that. You shouldn't. The noise gate on the mic should be good enough that you guys can't hear any of it, but do let me know if that's not the case. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played the game at all this week. Literally didn't hop on at all, so I realised when I came on that all of the eggs that I was supposed to incubate, I haven't done. So, oh well. But honestly, that probably doesn't really matter too much. But almost all of the pals were starving. The main base and this base were fine, Nara's base I think were fine, but literally all the others were. These guys had almost run out of food. Like they had 600, 700 of these left, and that was it. I mean, to be fair, they had all of this as backup food, but... So yeah, I have got them cooking currently. They are working on making a bunch of food, as you can see. I have taken some food over to some of the other bases. Oh no. I went over to Devil's base and set them crafting food and had one of my pals start it, so they should be okay. But then most of the rest of the bases, I'm going to be honest, I left them just starving, and because I didn't have enough food to spare from mine, so... Yeah, we'll get that sorted. We won't be fighting the Syndicate Tower straight away. There's probably a bit of prep to do first. I know Devil definitely needs to go over there. He's not been over to the Faybreak region yet, so... we'll definitely need to do that. Yeah, so... I do also need to make sure my pals are sorted out, so... Party-wise... Let's put you in there, because that you increase levels. Yeah, I think, honestly, these three are probably the ones I want. Probably also the Pirate Knocked. They're fire as well, because it is fire, but I can't take Geometide Ignis because Dragon is weak, so... Yeah, and I always take Beacon because flying. Yeah. So I want to get these guys at least a little bit higher. Level-wise. Ideally, I'd like to get them to like level 55-ish. That would be good. Which does mean I need to just set tons of things crafting, probably. Is going to be the best method. Yeah, whilst I go do that, and give everything food, I'm gonna just undeafen myself in Discord, so when the others are ready, we can say hi. I can see they're all still deafened, so... We'll just wait. I will... Right. What food do I have to spare? Sure, I'll take the minestrone and give that to one of the other bases.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Gina. How are you?
Hi. I'm good.
Nice.
It's a very,
Doing
very
good.
hot day today.
It is?
Yeah, it's currently 24 degrees in my room, and the temperature keeps
Oh,
going up.
oh no. I mean,
Because
it's
it,
nice and cool here today.
yeah, it was. I literally just today had a delivery that included a thermometer for my room because I wanted to know how hot it was in here, and it was earlier with my door open and everything, saying like 23.7. Since closing my door and like
Uh-huh.
starting my stream and everything with my PC kicking out a lot of heat, that has already
Mm-hmm.
gone up by like zero point 0.5 degrees. It's already
Yeah, what is the
24.3.
temperature outside there?
Like 18 apparently. Hang on, let me check. I can't check my
Oh,
weather forecast currently.
why is it
Uh,
so warm in there? Do you not have a window open?
I have a window open. I just without my door also open, the airflow is so bad that it's not really doing anything.
Oh, I
Plus, also
see.
my PC with game running and stream running
Mm-hmm.
starts warming up a lot and then kicks out a butt ton of heat. It keeps my PC
Yeah.
lovely and cool inside, but all of that heat comes
Mm-hmm.
straight at me.
Yeah, I know how that feels. My PC is probably not great for the temperature in my house,
I mean,
especially
it's
when I have
great
to
during
close
the
everything.
winter because
Exactly. It's nice and cozy.
I have the misfortune of my room being both the hottest during the summer and the coldest during the winter.
It just sounds like your room is badly insulated.
Uh, it's a combination of factors. For in terms of winter, there's only one heater and
Hmm.
it's quite a big room. Um,
Oh.
so like the size of it means the heater just doesn't do enough to keep it warm.
Hmm.
Plus, it's got 3 external walls, so there is more chance
Yeah.
of the heat escaping. Whilst they are decently thick walls and stuff, and obviously there is insulation. There's only so much. It still has a
Hmm.
lot more places to escape. And then during the
Yeah.
summer, it doesn't get great airflow, and it's directly above the kitchen. But also because of those 3
Ah.
walls, the sun is on it pretty much all day.
Hmm.
So like that doesn't help.
Yeah. That is indeed not great.
Yeah.
Where? Oh
Hello.
wait, you still haven't done anything in this space, have you? The one in the shroom area.
Oh no, I haven't played the game at all this week.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
go
could
on
tell
once.
everyone is dying.
Oh, I've already fixed some of it and I've taken food. The problem is even my base was
Great.
running low on food, so I couldn't just take food from it because then they would start starving.
Yeah. And I don't have tomatoes, so or, like I don't have. Well,
Yeah, I
I
went
could
over
eat
to
all the
yours and I was like,
tomatoes, but
you've
then the
got nothing to
salad.
craft with, so I'm just gonna leave it. They're eating components.
Exactly.
They're not starving. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. What's up? Hi, Devil.
Hey,
How are
Devil.
you?
Hello.
Um,
Hello.
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 Hi.
Do you not hear us?
I,
Devil?
yeah. Hi.
Oh, there we go then.
I've been saying hi for like a good while now until someone said hi, Patch.
Yeah.
So we were in the middle of talking, so we must have
Mm-hmm.
been
Yeah.
talking over you.
Mm.
How are
So,
you?
well, not long just got back home. Um, but I've enjoyed the week at my mum's. It was nice to
Mm-hmm.
escape. And
Yeah.
originally my plan was just to escape for a single day, have a nice fun Sunday with my mum, and then come back and get stuff done. Instead, I ended up being there longer than planned because I didn't know how long I was going to be. But I did have my bag packed just in case because I've now learnt that I always end up being there longer than I planned to. So I thought if I prepare my bag for being there longer than I planned to, then if I stay longer, then I'm fine. I've got stuff. So I
Mhm.
had my bag prepped just in case it'd be longer than a day, but
Yeah.
it's nice. I fixed my sleep because just without any effort whatsoever, I just woke up at 5 a.m. Monday morning, and after going to sleep at a decent time at night, and then just every day since I've been waking up at 5 in the morning.
Good.
An
Oh, wait,
ungodly,
hold on,
unholy
5 in the
hour to
morning.
wake up at.
Yeah.
Um, yeah,
Yeah.
I was very tired waking up at 5 in the morning. Very,
Mhm.
very, really tired. It was funny because like the Sunday night when I was like going to sleep at a decent time according to sane people, my mum was like, "I'm gonna head to bed now because I gotta get up at 5 in the morning for work in the morning." I was like, "Okay, so then I'll go to bed." I wake up at 5. For a full hour, I'm the only one awake, and it isn't until like 6ish that my mum wakes up and then she's rushing to get ready to go to work. Just a full hour later, then she wakes up, and I'm like, every day this past week, I'm like, I thought Mum says she wakes up at 5, and I'm the only one waking up at 5.
Yeah.
Just weirdly, my brain was like, right, I'm waking up at 5 in the morning every day, even though I do not need to whatsoever because I'm not rushing to work at an ungodly hour. But I woke
There's
up and
things you can get done though if you wake up early after
well,
having a terrible sleep schedule.
I hoovered the
Well, the thing is,
house.
like,
I
it doesn't
sorted
even
out
matter
the
the time
dishwasher.
you wake up, just more like the amount of time you are awake and how quickly you get to being productive. Like, I
Yeah,
find I'm
like
most
I don't
productive
like doing.
when everyone else has gone
Mhm.
to sleep in the evening, and then I can just do things.
That's
But then I
also
have to also
fair.
be
For
careful
me,
about
it's
being loud.
yeah. For me, it's like with like for example with cleaning or like vacuum, like things that make noise. I rather do it like during the day. But if I wake up in the in like I normally do like at 11 or something. By the time I'm actually like awake, um, I'll be um, it's like too late then, and then I'm like, do I want to do this now? Nah, and then I just extend it, and then it's evening, and then I don't want to do it, and then I wake up in the morning, or like early, and then suddenly I am capable of doing um normal stuff. So yeah, then again, 5 is a little early.
Well, I mean, at
Yeah.
least it's getting me up in the morning, and I do need to wake up at that early-ish anyway because of how long it takes me to like fully switch on, wake up, and be ready to leave the house. I'm going to need to be up early because I'm getting a train early in the morning
Mm-hmm.
to where my sister lives, and then we're going to go to the science fair and look at robots and stuff. And then when we get the train back, we're going to go shopping
Yeah.
at a clothes shop. And I am going to continuously remind her the entire day that at 8 o'clock at night, I'm going to be busy, assuming we have D&D.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to make sure I've got that time of day carved out specifically for that, whether we
Yeah,
have
no
it or not.
worries.
Just keep myself in routine.
I think we should have it this
Um,
week. Uh,
yeah.
we have this week, we have next week, and then it becomes
But
vague.
the potential new living space I may have at the end of June.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that all
My
goes well
sister
for you,
found it.
Devil.
My sister found it because originally she wanted to like find a flat to share with her uni dorm roommate, but that roommate is being a bit umming and ahhing and debating and doubting and just taking too long to make a decision. And
Mm-hmm.
my sister has seen the flat, she likes the flat, she loves the flat, and she really, really wants it. So then, as the second choice, she came to me and went, "Have a look at this place. Do you like it? Because if you do, it can be me and you and whatnot."
Aww.
And I was like, "Yeah, I like that because I get a much bigger room for starters."
Yeah, and you get a bit more like independence from other people.
Yeah.
It's just the
Is
two of
it?
us, and I know her work schedule is. She like rings me like just before 9, she'll be on the phone with me on the train journey, and then by like 5 in the evening, she's ringing me again when she's on her way back. So she's working 9 till 5. So I've got plenty of time in the day to do what I like, chill, relax, stream, play a game. And then when she comes back, it's
Yeah.
there's no
Where
stress,
is it?
it's a quiet house.
Without doxing, of course. Is
Yeah,
it
like how far
near
from where you currently are?
live, or where she currently
I'll
is?
say the town name, and the
You
town
don't
names
need to
are
say the
close
name, but more you
together.
can say like
Yeah,
how
but, like,
far
I
from your
won't
current
say
location,
anything
like in terms of travel
deeper
time.
than that. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Will you be close to your family, or is it closer to her work?
she has to
That
like
kind of
get
stuff.
the train to where she works.
Mm-hmm.
So she has to commute to where she works. But my sister
Like,
was
is it
in
like a short
Texas.
commute or like a long one?
It's not a long one because she's helping me
Okay.
look for potential jobs to get, and one of the potential jobs was like on the first stop before her stop, because her stop for her job is the stop after.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
So
Yeah.
there's like 2 potential jobs I could maybe apply for, maybe get. So she's going to help me with the CV as well, and then we're going to apply for them. And the amount of hours they do will allow me to keep my universal credit as well, which
Yeah,
works
that's
and helps
definitely
me pay
important.
for places to
Yeah.
get it. So
Yeah, because
fingers
Universal
crossed
Credit
when
can
I
be real
apply, I'm
dicks about
getting-
it sometimes about taking it away. I physically, I can't get Universal Credit. They won't give me anything.
The thing is,
Oh,
I don't think my universal credit people are going to be dicks and take it away, because the reason why they don't force me to look for jobs and make me have appointments is because they saw me drop in fees and whatever. They gave me the forms to like get some extra medical money. Like, there you go. They were practically handing it to me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I
So
suppose
I
that's a
know
bit
what
different
to look
than
out and
me.
got the increase. So
see.
knowing what my situation is like, I don't think they're going to possibly take this away just because I'm trying to see what I can handle. Just looking at
Yeah.
applying isn't a guarantee I'm going to have a job, and it's not enough
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, especially at the moment, it can be really difficult. Like, you can apply and even get interviews with places and then just hear nothing back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My sister found these places, and one of them is one train stop before her job, and then the other place is a place I can just bus down to. And so they should be pretty handy. One's 8 hours a week, and the other's 15 hours a week, and that's just under the threshold,
Yeah.
which is good as well. But man, I'm looking forward to this place because it's located in Preston, and that's where my sister goes to university, so she can move out of the dorm into this place, and it's right by the train station as well, so she can easily get the
Oh, that's
train to where she
nice.
needs to go. There's a park like literally opposite where the flat is, so it's like a huge ginormous park.
Oh, that's nice.
And we're not far
Yeah.
from shops and stuff if we need to go grocery shopping or whatever. Like, we're not that far from the main centre of town either. It's perfectly situated. It is the most perfect flat you could find. And where I currently live is in Blackpool, which is just one train journey there with who knows how many stops between. I can't remember currently. I'll find out tomorrow when I get the train to Preston.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I mean, at
Yeah.
least, like, if you want to,
That's,
like,
very
visit the
good
family,
thing.
then it's not too far and too difficult for you
Yeah.
to get back
Oh,
and
especially if
visit.
you live near the train station, then
Yeah,
it
the
should always
town's a
be.
neighbouring town, so if we get that flat, then
Yeah.
we'll be living next to the train station. Currently, none of us live next to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I live
Yeah, of
near
course.
which one I can walk to like catch a train, but it's I'm not like next to it, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I
I have
wanted
to
to get
work
a
out
train
how
anywhere,
long
I would have to get a bus to the train station and then probably,
Oh.
well, for the nearest train
I just
station,
walk.
then a train from that one to another one to be able to get it much further.
the train I'm getting tomorrow, like, I forget about the station that lives in the more specific area of Blackpool I'm in. I forget about the station located nearby. And I default just go to the main one in the centre of town. That's where my brain goes when I think about trains. And if I had to go from that one, I'd have to like get an early, like, figure out how to get to that station super bloody early with a bus pass
Oh
that won't
God.
work until after 9:30, and my train ticket is before that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
like, yeah. Thankfully, it's one I can walk to, and I don't have to worry about buses. But if I had to go to the town centre station, it would be like, oh, you bus down into town, then and the bus stops are like opposite, like right on the station, so you just,
Mm-hmm.
cross the road and you're at the train station pretty much.
Yeah.
So that's handy. That's the only useful thing about Blackpool is if you're busing into town and you need the train, is you literally just at the station. um, very
Yeah.
easy.
I mean,
Um,
I just live in a country where you just walk
but
everywhere anyway.
and
And if you can't walk it, you just take public transport
it's a
because it's so easily
wonderful,
accessible.
it's a wonderful, wonderful flat because it's 2 double bedrooms, so we both will have a double bed. Um,
Nice.
it's got a nice, very nice kitchen. There's a dining table like big enough for just 2 people, so it's not too big, it's not too small. It's like perfect just for 2 people to sit at it. There's
Mm-hmm.
a sofa living room area, and
Wait,
I
does
think
it
that's
come
all
with
in one
interior?
giant room. But it's furnished.
Oh,
You won't have
that's
to
nice.
worry about buying furniture and appliances and getting things fitted. It will come with cooker and kitchen and
Hmm.
bathroom and everything. So it
I mean,
has
the
a
bathroom is
bathroom.
normal,
Yeah,
but like,
like
normally you don't get the whole bed, at least.
so it's a furnished flat. There is a
Mm-hmm.
deposit you have to put down on it if you want it. My sister already applied for the viewing thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably gonna call back today at some point, maybe
Yeah.
tomorrow. Soon they'll call her back about it, and if that goes well, if she gets a viewing and it goes great, and we can put the deposit down, it's ours. We just won't be able to move in till the end of June.
Yeah.
Because on the
That's
thing
great.
the date says can't move in till 30th of whatever, so it gives us time to try and sort stuff out before we have to logistics of how do I move my stuff from one town to the other while she just has to move from university to flat.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't got far to take her stuff. Well,
Yeah.
some stuff at mum's house she'll probably want, so I guess she does have to have the same struggle as me, but yeah, we'll
Yeah.
figure it out. But Mum keeps saying don't 100% get your hopes up because there is time and there is other places, but this is such a good place, and if the viewing goes well, it's like that's literally all we need. We need the viewing to go great, put the deposit, and
Mm-hmm.
that's how close we are to having a place. Just
Mm-hmm.
like it. I'm so giddy and happy. It feels too good to be true, but I want it to be good. I want it. I want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you deserve
Just
some like good
make
luck.
sure. Just make sure you don't go too hyper over it right now, because you
Yeah.
know how the
Mm.
housing market is. It can always go otherwise.
Yeah.
Literally, it's
But
just the
it's
excitement
at
of.
least a good start.
I've also never had my own place, and I've never had to like move out.
Mm-hmm.
And this will also be me moving out of my hometown to live in a different town for the first time ever, and it's all just exciting and
Mm-hmm.
brand
Mm.
new. And also, these jobs we've found, if I do well, if applying goes well, if I get an interview, like it feels like everything's perfectly falling into place. It's like, oh, this is too good. It's got me in a good mood though. Like the fact that we've found potential stuff and things are moving in the direction we want them to is really really good.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm very very happy. And during that moving period, I'll probably have to stop doing streams and whatever until we're settled in.
Yeah.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, and if I get these jobs, I don't know what the out is per day will be either. So I don't know what I'll be able to do. Whether I'll be able to keep doing this, I don't know. It's
How
just
do you
I
wait
mean,
and
know?
see
yeah,
until
obviously it depends on the place, but sometimes they're willing to be like decently flexible. We can always move which day we do this
yeah.
stream if we need to.
Mm.
How wait, how do you mean? Oh, you're talking about your potential work then, right?
Yeah, potential
Yeah.
job. Like
Ah,
if
okay. I
I
was like,
apply and that goes well, if interview happens and that goes well, if I get hired,
mm-hmm.
then
Yeah,
my
I kind
first
of
ever
just
job
blanked
in
for a
my entire
second
life.
there. It was like,
Um,
wait, what?
Yeah, if I do get it, I'm gonna prioritize having that job over streaming because it's like, yay,
Yeah.
job.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
which is fair.
obviously.
It's also what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'd be so excited to have a job.
We'll see.
Like,
This stream could
Yeah.
always change, so.
Yeah. Like we've got other
Yeah.
days we can do it. We can we can work it out around everyone's
Yeah.
schedules.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
I've also like worked out with my sister, like, since I know what her work schedule is, up until I do get a job and have my own schedule, I can just stream while she's at work, and then she comes back. It's just chill. We can just chill. Perfect.
Like you say, she works till 9, so that's.
No,
Hold
she
on,
works till
that's.
5. She'll start.
Hold on.
I
It's
said
8
9
for
till 5,
me.
but they don't open till
Yeah.
10, and she finishes at 5.
So basically, when we're normally ending stream is when she gets home-ish,
No,
probably.
No.
No?
10 a.m. to
So
5 p.m.
Oh, it's 10 to 5. Sorry, I just
So,
for
like,
some reason always
yeah.
flip it around.
getting back an hour after we usually start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that can be a bigger issue. But then again, if you're just streaming a room and, you know, don't be too loud, should be fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't start making a racket when she gets back, it wouldn't be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
She probably
She
would.
will.
Yeah. I mean,
she's
there have
obviously
been
most-
times in the past where I've had to mute my microphone because my mum and sister have decided to be very noisy in the hallway just outside my door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's annoying.
I mean, it doesn't usually pick up on the mic, it's only if they're really loud. Like one of them's like in a different room to the other or downstairs or whatever, and they're shouting to hear each other. And it's like, thanks, you know I'm streaming. I literally have a sign on my door whenever I'm streaming so they know.
Aw.
So they know to like be quiet and knock before walking into the room.
I tried doing that whole sign thing. No one cared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, mine's
me
literally
regardless,
just
and I'll
like,
just mute my mic, and then when my patient runs out, I will mute mic, walk out of the room, and just tell people to shut the effing hell up because I'm live on the internet. And it's like, do you want our personal shit live on the internet? Then shut the fuck up. And that just shuts everyone up, and then I come back and keep streaming.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
if you just give them the right narrative perspective of, oh no, we don't want that on the internet, then they shut up and, you know, leave you be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but mostly just telling them that their noise is making me stressed and angry, and I need to avoid being stressed and angry because it's not good for my health. That works too. That's a convincing lecture to give people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very good at making them shut up whilst I'm live streaming.
Yeah.
are you going to join the server at some point, Devil?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was being excited about.
We have stuff to finish today, remember?
Yeah.
Yep.
We have a game
Yes.
to finish.
Yep. Because I don't want to pay another 3 months of the server if we're not going to use all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will. If we aren't done, then I can just pay for more and then use the rest of it for something else.
I mean, we could also just finish it another time.
Yeah. All we have to do is like to beat the syndicate tower. Like, there's a few extra bonus bits we could do, but we don't need to.
Yeah. Wait, it's literally it?
Yeah. Literally
Well,
just
yeah,
the last syndicate tower.
Yeah.
And there's like, we could do more of those summoned bosses and do some of the harder ones, but that's also not really like a main thing in terms of like the main quest stuff. Like the last thing to do is the Faybreak Tower, so.
Yeah. What do we want to do next week, by the way?
I did have a few ideas. Wait, where's
Probably good if we start planning that already.
I wrote down a
I
list of
do-
games.
Uh-huh.
So let me just open it up and check what I said. Because I can't remember.
Yeah.
Here we go. So Marvel Rivals is always an option if we want to play that. Hunter Call of the Wild. We could do some Plate Up. We could do some For the King 2. I don't know if I think both of you guys own that. We could do some Barony.
The Jingle Jam.
Yeah. And we could also do some like Viscera Cleanup, and there's probably other games that I've not thought of.
Mm-hmm.
Like those
So
are
all
the
the
ones that I
games
wrote
we-
down.
I've already thought about, basically.
Yeah, basically those kind of games that like just like we can play for a bit
talk
and
about,
switch.
Sea of Thieves? Because it's on Game Pass as well.
Yeah,
And
we
I
could-
know
yeah.
that next week, because I played a tiny bit earlier today, because I realized that the season is ending almost, which ends in 6 days, which means the new season, I think, starts next Friday. And yeah, I need to finish my battle pass so I get my points back, so I can buy the next season's battle pass. So I know what I'm doing after this stream. Just sitting and fishing, probably. Seeing whatever gets me the most XP. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we could play that. Yeah, it's definitely an option. But I think we've got like a few weeks that we're gonna like have to like bill where we don't do contract bill.
Yeah, because next week is the only normal week still.
And then it's
Twitch
Yeah.
Con. Then the Friday
Yeah.
after I'm not home.
Yeah.
Because I'm going north for my brother's marriage.
Yeah, so then
weekend.
me and Devil can just find something to do on that day.
Mm-hmm.
And then
week after that, it's fine.
yeah,
unless you have
the week after that we're good. However, then the following week I'm busy.
Uh-oh.
Because there's a thing my mum's doing and I'm helping out with it. So I said I would not stream so I can help her out. But then after that we can we can go back to
Yeah.
normal. Which, to be fair,
I think that should
is
be-
potentially fine because
fair.
Devil, if you do end up moving in to the place, you said some point by the end of June, that's basically the end of June by that point.
yeah, we
Exactly.
So
can't move until after the 30th, so
Yeah, we could just play whatever we want until,
yeah,
you know...
We just, like,
know
find
for
random
sure
sort of
that we're
stuff.
all good.
yeah.
Because it's a
Once
bit
we know
weird to
it's
start
good.
something and then not play it for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, we don't
Um,
start that until we're like actually good. Like, okay, for the next few weeks at least, we're going to be able to play. Not like, oh, we'll play this week. Oh, but next week we can't, and so we'll have to figure out something else to do, or like, or something.
Yeah.
We've like a good list of other games that we could play.
Yeah. I think Sea of Thieves next week would be fun.
Yeah, I
Especially
will
since
have
it's a new season.
to install it.
You really wanted to play it.
I don't really want to play it. It was definitely a thing I was considering maybe playing at some point, but never been like too fussed about it. But I'd be down for that.
Mm-hmm. It's fun. Hi,
Yeah.
Pang. Hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, are you down for that as well, Devil?
Sea of Thieves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
And we don't have to play it if you don't want to. It's just an
course.
I
idea.
don't even know if I have it.
It's on Game Pass.
Oh, I can probably get it installed before next Friday.
Yeah, just make sure you do it on time because it's not a small game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but Enshrouded had a big update the other day.
I did have an
I-
update, yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't had a computer for an entire week, so no, I haven't.
I wasn't sure if you'd, but there are Twitch drops, so I recommend watching some
Oh.
streams of Enshrouded to get the drops.
I see.
I mean, to be fair, I read through all of the like patch notes and it looks pretty good. They've made some changes to like the visuals in the shroud, so it like looks better.
Oh.
They've like added new like enemy types, added new like points of interest and like a few other things. They've like
That's good.
added gem socketing for weapons.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds
which is
cool.
pretty cool. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Also, now playing at night actually makes sense because there's extra loot. Like there's bonus things you can get only at
Oh.
nighttime, which makes the night a little bit better so you wouldn't constantly want to skip it. And there's literally special like temples that you can only get into during the nighttime. They only open up and they have like extra good loot.
Oh. Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Once
Like
we
also
eventually get back
player
to town.
customization options in the game. There is literally now an NPC barber so you can change how you look in the game.
Yeah, but we'll still look the same.
No, there's also more styles. There's ones you can unlock by doing quests, which is pretty cool.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
New hairstyles, colors, and eye colors that you can unlock, as well as a few others just added to the customization thing. Also, you can now like change color of like armor and clothing. You can like create color palettes and change it to your colors, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
I
agree.
And then like obviously tons of like just fixes and visual improvements and technical bits to make everything run better.
Yeah.
I'm literally scrolling through the notes and reading as I explain it.
Yeah, no worries.
There's some new spells which sound pretty nice. Also, they've made a second type of wand, so they've like just made like wands have two types now. One that's much faster, and then one that shoots multiple projectiles.
Oh.
So like you have
that's
more
good.
distinct styles, which I think is quite cool.
Yeah.
Um,
That was very needed, I believe, as well.
yeah,
Just some separation
yeah.
or distinction. But more variety. There we go.
Yeah.
I know my words.
Also, more ability to expand the backpack, make it even bigger.
Yeah, that was always an issue. I
Yeah.
remember that being a pain. Yeah.
Just various other like changes to like combat stuff, but also repair kits. So if you break your weapon whilst you're out and about, if you've got a repair kit, you can repair the weapon without needing a bench to repair it on. It's a consumable item,
Yeah, that's
but
good.
yeah, that is sorely needed because you can't build in a lot of places. So you can't like put a thing down to fix your weapon, and if it's broken, like you're screwed if you don't have a backup.
Yeah.
So that's a good one.
That was always annoying.
Also, you can now regenerate health when you're sleeping. So before sleeping, just skip the night. Now you heal slowly while sleeping.
Oh, while laying down. You mean?
Yeah. Yeah, laying in
Does
the
that
bed.
include when you're sitting down? chair?
It only says sleeping, so I would imagine only in the bed.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. It's good.
Yeah, just like tons of other various fixes and tweaks and stuff. Yeah. You can also now hide all armor rather than just the hats and the gloves.
That's also really good.
Yeah.
Just a lot of good what's the word?
Quality of life.
Good quality of life. Yeah. That's so good.
Yeah, just like,
I'm just,
so much stuff.
yeah. Right.
Yeah, obviously we'll
How-
probably go back to that at some point in the future.
One day.
Yeah, maybe when 1.0 comes out, to be honest.
But maybe, yeah.
Yeah. By the time we get around to like playing it again, it might be when 1.0 comes out and there will be lots of other updates. But at that point, I think we'd probably just start over again and see if we can get other people involved.
Maybe.
Because like I think the world
Yeah,
will have changed so much that I think it would be better just to start from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's. Hmm. Yeah, you're probably right there. Well, we'll just have to see,
Yeah.
like,
I
how
returned
much
from
the
a phone
game has
call.
changed. Sorry, Devil?
I returned from a phone call.
Oh, don't worry.
You guys are so immersed in your little conversation. I thought I'm just gonna mute, answer the phone, and just like
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's
Where have I
fine.
heard that one before? Gina?
Sister finishing work and on her way to the train station, about to get a train.
Ah,
So,
nice.
she usually hangs up for the train journey most of the time, and then brings me back up after she gets off it.
Yeah.
Mostly because of signal, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And it's not nice to just be on the phone in the train, I think, I feel, personally at least.
She's
At
emailed
least in
about
my
the thing
opinion.
because they didn't get back to her. I asked about it, and she's like, I've just emailed them because they didn't call or anything. So hopefully
I
they
mean,
respond
it's
to emails faster than
Friday,
phone calls. Yeah, but
so either they're out early or they'll call Monday, because I'm gonna
I
assume they
think
wouldn't
call
call it the
lines can be
weekend.
so busy that email is faster.
Yeah,
The
I
phone
thought
call
there's,
can be bloody ages before like the next call happens.
yeah.
Mm.
Speaking of emails, I have to email the people who do my finances for money for TwitchCon, so I can just don't have to worry about anything.
Mm.
I need to do that later, so I'll just tell them to like give me my money, a big amount of my money on like I guess the Thursday before, just in case.
Mm.
Yeah. I'll probably do that after the stream. Now I got reminded of it. Um,
Yeah, I do need to remember to transfer all of my money over to the account I want to actually pay out of.
yeah.
Although to be fair, I'm going to pay some cash in to that account as well to cover the costs.
Oh,
'Cause I've just got some cash that needs paying into an account, so well, my mum does, and it's easier for
you
me to
just
pay
have...
it in.
Really?
Yeah, so we've got this issue. We both use Nationwide, but I have a new account that's a Starling one. Nationwide, for some reason, our post office will not allow us to pay in at. They do every other bank except Nationwide. So we have to travel all the way to the nearest branch, which is quite a long way. Like, it's a 40-minute drive. So it's like a pain in the ass to go there to pay in cash. But I can pay in cash to my Starling account in the post office. So basically, my mum has a bunch of money because she frequently gets paid like for her work in cash, just because that's a lot easier for a lot of people. So she collects that money and does periodically like try and pay it in. But we decided it's easier if I pay it in at the post office to my other account, then I've got the money in that account, and I'll just pay her, basically transfer the money from my Nationwide account where I've got most of my money just directly to her, which because I've already got her details because I pay her rent.
Yeah.
So we're going to do it that way. So I pay the money in and then give her it.
Yeah. That does work.
Yeah, I just need to actually do that.
Yeah. Other than that, I think I'm pretty good to go. Yeah. I'll probably remember something next week or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Although, actually, speaking of
Oh, wait, we have 2 weeks,
TwitchCon,
right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Just shy of 2 weeks. Well, I guess for
Mhm.
me, just shy of 2 weeks because I travel on Thursday.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
I've ordered a few things to have with me. I needed a new travel adapter because the one I had last year got lost by my sister's boyfriend when they went away. He was supposed to buy me a new one and forgot, so I had to order a new one. I decided to buy myself a new toiletry bag because I found this one on Amazon that was like really cool. It looked nice. It was like similar size to my other one, but it basically when you open it, it unfolds in like in a thing that that has a hook, and you can hang it up, and it has various different pockets to store everything.
Oh.
So that I was like, that's actually a lot more convenient to be able to just hang it up
Yeah.
rather than having to root through one just big bag.
Mhm.
I also bought some
Yeah, that
more
does
like
sound a
just
lot better.
little bottles for various things, so I don't have to take the full massive bottles of some of my stuff, which is what I kind of did last year. And I was like, no, I don't need all of it. I need smaller amounts, so I bought some more travel bottles. I also bought a thing that my sister doesn't know why I bought, but it makes sense to me: a travel pillow.
Mhm.
But it's
You mean
specifically
those neck pillows?
no, it's basically a mini version of my memory foam pillow that I currently use to sleep on. One of those ergonomic memory foam pillows, but a mini, more travel size one. Because
It's fair.
I hated the pillows in the hotel. They were so soft and squidgy that I was so uncomfortable, and my neck was actually really sore the entire time because I wasn't sleeping properly.
Yeah.
And like the same with the trip to Bristol as well, is like uncomfortable pillows, and it made it harder for me to
Yeah,
sleep.
that's fair.
Which like most
That's
people would find those fine,
good
but like
solution.
I'm used to my nice memory foam pillow that is better to sleep on. So I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I was literally just looking up travel accessories and being like, is there any of this kind of stuff that would be useful to me? And I saw this pillow and I was like, actually, that's a good idea because then I'll sleep better. And it's actually quite
Yeah.
small, like, because I literally got it today, and it literally just like compresses down and rolls up and fits in this bag that if I have enough space will be going in my suitcase. If I don't have enough space and end up packing too much, it will not go in my suitcase and instead come in the cabin with me. But it has
Yeah.
a strap on the outside of like the bag that it rolls up into. You can just like put it on the handle of a suitcase and just have it on top when like wheeling it about. But obviously it wouldn't be able to be left like that when the suitcase goes into the hold. So I'd have to take that off and bring it with me. But it should be able to fit into the suitcase if I don't pack too much.
Yeah.
I mean, last year I very nearly brought my memory foam pillow with me, and then I decided against it. So
Yeah, probably fair because, a whole pillow is maybe a little much for luggage.
yeah, it also is a quite hard memory foam pillow, so it doesn't compress down so easily. This travel one is a bit softer, so it does compress down quite well. But it's also like
Yeah.
firm enough that it'll be comfortable to sleep on.
One sec, I'll for pee real quick. Bear
Yep.
with. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What are we gonna do right now?
I am just looking at my pals, figuring out which ones I'm going to be using for the battle and whether I should try and like catch more and condense to make them stronger.
Yeah.
The problem
What are
is
we fighting
Blasmats
again?
are tough. It is. Let me add up. The Lost Paradise Syndicate Tower, Bjorn and Bastigor, which is an ice type. So we want to be using fire and we don't want to use dragon. And it's level
Okay.
60, so basically the highest level you can get, basically.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I do have my ice type, but not a fire. I have a fire dragon. Well, that's not gonna help.
Yeah. So the one I'm using as my main is a Blazimat. I've also got a ruby to boost fire attacks. So that's like more powerful. I've got also a kitsune and a Pyrin Noct.
Mm-hmm.
Although, fire type dragon, as long as its attacks are all fire, then it should be fine.
No, the problem with using the dragon type is weak to ice, so it will take a lot more damage. So you don't want to use a dragon type.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to bring Big Snake.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if you did, because they're like pretty strong, but it's gonna probably die quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I recommend we actually make healing stuff for this fight.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Because there are healing things, like we make the recovery meds and you can give them to yourself and also your pals. So if they look like they're getting very low on health, you pull them back in, you give them a healing thing,
Yeah.
give them some time to recover, and then you can send them back out.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is actually... Oh yeah. At level 59, there is also the revival potion. So if it's like literally unconscious and has dropped to 0 health, yeah. We can probably get the materials for it, and I'm assuming it probably needs the highest tier medicine
Yeah, let me go look.
workbench, which, yeah, the advanced medicine workbench, which
I
I
have
think
it.
you have, yeah.
Yeah, oh wait, I changed out all my pals to be fire type, but now I don't think I have anyone who can work this thing. Oh, is there a fire type that could do medicine? Oh, that one can.
So you probably need to grab a bunch of cavern mushrooms, because that's what the potion
Not
uses.
Winston. Tetris, there you go. Swap those out, sure. And then I have to wait. Hold on. Can't I see the recipe in technology?
Yeah.
Revival. It's 30 cavern mushrooms. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the issue.
Yeah, I've just sent one of the lowest tier expeditions out, because they can get cavern mushrooms like that. And then it takes a couple minutes.
The thing is, it's a chance. It's not a guarantee that you get the cavern mushrooms.
On the lowest level one, we constantly would get them. We actually got them a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Meat.
We used to get them all the time. We can also just like go into the little dungeons and just grab cavern mushrooms as well.
Not go any lower. Oh, that's why. Okay. Only 5 pals go in there, because that already gets it to the absolute maximum, the lowest duration, to 56. So I should grab that pal again. The logging one. To finish that task. Wait, no, I don't want to do that because I want to do the medicine. Oh god. Let's see. Yeah.
I think as long
all
as we
the
have at least
healing
one of the
stuff-
revivals each, like then at least we can revive our most powerful one if it goes down.
Yeah, the issue is that every healing thing uses cave mushrooms, cavern mushrooms. Actually,
Yeah.
have we ever used the healing things? Don't we have like a giant stockpile anyway? We got 5
I used to use them a lot.
quality recovery meds. Just feel like I always just put them away. I never used them.
Yeah, I've used them a
Normals.
decent amount.
Too low quality. Where's this in here? Oh. Have to figure out where everything is. This one? No. Okay. If we just have... Hold on. What do you need for this thing again? 20 wood, 20 stone, 5 fragments. I know what I'm gonna do. There. I'm gonna go to this base. I'm just gonna put a adventure thing on every base, so just keep rotating and grabbing everything and sending a new one out. Because it's so short, I think I should be able to do that. There, there, there. Back I go. Then I go to your empty base in the north. The empty farm base that hasn't farmed in 3 weeks. Oops.
Only 2 weeks since I put it there.
I thought it was 3. I thought you did it at the end of like a stream like 3 weeks ago. There you go. So now 4 expeditions going at once. And then we'll go back to my base. And I think this one should be done. Oh, this is one way to farm cave mushrooms, I guess. Does work, I suppose. That one's done, yep. Okay. I I just see my Anubis farming from inside the food thingy for some reason. There. Oh. Maybe how? And then back here I go and see what the time is, because this is the rotation I'm working on. Mm-hmm. It all just works, maybe. Yep, this one's done. Almost there. There we go. Go back to. That's not it. There. What a gameplay loop I'm having. What level are you, Devil?
I am level 52.
Might be useful if we help you fight some bosses, so you get more XP. Some bosses you haven't defeated yet. Because that's the best way to gain a ton of XP quickly.
Yeah.
So... we can fight some of the bosses in the new area. That might be the quickest way, actually. For sure.
Yeah, because actually we haven't fought those ones much either.
Yeah. Some of them we have, but like they're not difficult at all. From what I felt, so like some of them, and they should give a decent amount of experience. So, and some of them I haven't done either. Actually, only haven't done 2 on the mainland, which is the northern duo, the level 6 Palladius, and the 48 in the volcano in the center. I think that one is like in a cave, right?
Which one?
Astagon.
Astagon. Yeah, it's in a cave.
I think I feel like I see the cave entrance like northwest of it. I don't know if I do,
Yeah.
but
Funny enough, I
yeah.
ran there once about aggroing him and immediately ran out scared as hell. Went, holy shit, not this cave, not this cave, ow, 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 and I just panicked and ran. I had
Yeah,
no idea
I
it's the Astagon
went and
cave.
fought
I was
him
like,
last
holy
week.
hell, he's too damn out here. I scared
don't
the
worry.
hell out of him and I was like, "Oh."
Let's see, how many did I collect just now?
But I have my own Astagon, so I can put Astagon against Astagon.
Yeah,
See which one's better.
I have.
Devil, what did you do with the ammo that was already crafting here?
Oh, I was gonna put it in the machine and I forgot to put it in the machine.
Okay.
So, I, boom.
Thank
There you
you.
My attention span just forgot to put it in the.
That's
where I
fine.
Yeah.
I had the intention to do that.
Just hopping around is definitely doing something. This is not what I want to do for an hour, but you know, it has to be done.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we have as much like passive XP gain going on as possible by like setting tons of stuff crafting.
Yeah. I think the best one is money.
Yeah. Like the more
It's the
things going on, the
quickest.
better as well.
Yeah, but if you have like a lot of money printing,
Yeah.
I feel like, wait, can we buy certain meds? actually.
Yeah, I think we can buy all the meds.
Yeah, I think we can buy from the lower
Yeah. Oh, actually, we might
stuff,
even be able to buy cave
medicine.
mushrooms as well from somewhere.
Really?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you know about that, or are you just saying that?
I mean, that's what I
I
said,
feel like I
maybe.
would have. I feel like I would have bought it all already.
I'll go check all the shops.
Okay. Actually, where are you going in that case?
Small settlement to start with.
Okay, I'll just go quickly to the June shelter.
Mhm.
Check out what they have, because they do have like 3 shops. Well, one of them is obviously the pal trader, but
Yeah.
I'll see. And I also carry like millions, so I can buy so much medicine if I do.
Just to let you know, it is now 25.3 degrees in my room. It is consistently just going up in temperature.
Mm-hmm. I wish I was in that temperature because it feels kind of cold here. But I know exactly why that is, because I have my AC out. And because the pipe has to go out of the window, I have the window open, and I should just take it back in and close the window. Yeah. But I'm too lazy to do that. Let's see, what do you
Yeah,
sell?
no meds here.
Mind control meds. Nope. Uh... Oh wait, this person sells tomatoes and lettuce. So you could just buy the ingredients to make salad here.
Yeah.
This guy... Clothing. Anything I need. Wasn't there another guy? I could have sworn there was another guy. Hmm. But where? 1, 2. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Oh, you're just a pal merchant.
No, not name for the volcano place either.
Mm-mm.
Were there any other
This guy.
towns? I think it was just the 3, wasn't it?
I feel like it's just a 3. I don't think there's one in the other area. No. Oh, let's just do the easy thing. Our world. Can you buy cavern mushrooms? Is the first thing that came up, so I'm scared. Nope. Just dungeons, expeditions, caves.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, too bad. We'll just have to run in circles, literally. That's what I'm doing. First thing I do, turn around, open, put it out the way. So I need 90 cave mushrooms to make 3. I need 90 to make 3 revive potions.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Maybe we
And
don't
it's
bother
only
with that.
1 revive each.
Maybe
I
we just
mean,
use them to make like the healing things instead.
how
Because
much
those are a lot cheaper.
do we have a lot of healing stuff in the base? The main base?
Yeah, there
Or
was
is it as you said, the
some. It was
chieftains
the
at
low
all?
quality. So I have 9 of the low quality ones that I grabbed from there, and I had previously crafted a bunch of regular recovery meds, so I have 20
Mm-hmm.
odd of them.
Let me just oh well.
Uh,
Can you buy meds? Oh, not medical supplies, thank you. Consumables is it? I've never been
you probably want to put recovery meds.
Yeah. Um crafting. You can get some from supply. You can get the better ones from supply drops.
Mhm.
But that's like, yeah, not consistent. Let me also just in case, look up. Like, 12 nights. Nope. They say the same thing about the cave mushrooms. Just go hunt cave mushrooms. Yeah. Which is annoying. This way. Um, almost overshot it completely. How much should I get at these 4 runs? 10. Oh boy. At least I'm getting ancient parts, I guess, as well. Not really useful at this stage, but you know, more than nothing. Oh. Oh, this one isn't finished yet. I have to wait 30 seconds. Let me just close that window. Okay. in time. I've been fiddling with my Raspberry Pi earlier this week, or yesterday I believe, or the day before, because I want to use it for like server stuff, right? But apparently it requires it's running a low power because none of my I don't have the original charger or the original power supply, I guess. And it needs to run on like 0.5 more amps than like a fast charger does. So it constantly says low, it's running on low power, or it's underpowered. And like the mouse takes 1 frame per second to move, which is as annoying as it is. So now I probably have to buy like a... Because it's an old one as well. So I have to find the cable for an older model. It's gonna be a pain. But I really want it, because then I can just set it up, have it lay next to my router, because I can use, if it's on, I can use applications to just, I can use AnyDesk to just connect to the Raspberry and just control it from my computer. So I can run the server on it without needing to move over. So yeah, I think the only issue is that I just can't run it right now because of that, which is annoying. Like it works, but it doesn't work. You know. Shoot. In the load time it takes me to, you know, warp constantly. Let me look it up. By 3 power supply. By now. Nope. Products, there we go. for, you know, staying up there early, which makes sense. Like €8. Shipping costs are double. Okay, never mind. I hate it here. I was doing stuff. Where? There. Right. Expedition. Back I go. There's a traveling merchant here. What do you have? What we're looking for? He sells red berries. I think we need those for the recipe, but I can't be asked to grow them.
Oh, I have tons of red berries if you want.
Yeah, I just bought like 2k. It's fine. It's fine. I probably have enough at home, but just to make sure. It's good to know that the wandering trader also goes there, although a little late, but you know. A little late to find that out, but yeah. Could be worse. I have 62. Just go a little longer, I might be able to get everyone at least one to revive. But we should use it as like after like our last pal passes out, then you do use it as
Yeah,
like
or if you've got one that's like particularly strong, you want to revive instead of
yeah,
like using a
I think
different
the
one.
best way is to just because we don't know if we even need to revive, you know? It just depends on...
Yeah, but also like try and like just pick them up and let them
Yeah.
heal a bit before they die.
Exactly.
Sometimes that can be difficult to do.
Mm-hmm. Set up some more workbench stuff for more XP. Oh yeah, I can make this. Oh yeah, I do need this. But there was a reason I walk around with a mega shield. Because I was just gonna make the late game one. Now I go to this phase. Is smelting and stuff also grant XP? Don't remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much any like crafting recipe thing does give XP.
I know what I'm doing. What I say is I see that these chests are getting full of stuff I don't think was supposed to be in here. You know. Or whatever. That up. Something's decent still going. Uh-oh. I just got an idea. Let's give her a good thing. That's fine. Maybe. Not go back to this one. Just gonna use the 3 bases that are next to each other because it's just an easier rotation rather than having to zoom out all the way to the one in the new area.
Mm.
I'm optimizing this. Probably a little too much. Yeah. 73. Wait, I want to do. There. Uh. Let's see. 6. Oh, that's correct. 11. Oh, these require. Yeah. Oops. Hmm? Well, you planned something and suddenly you realize you just completely forgot about something? Whoops. It's okay though. Right. It'll be fine. Right? What are you two up to?
I just got back from the Fabric area because I was grabbing some of the hexalite so we can make more hexalite ingots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've
Still
been
didn't apparently get enough for
making
the amount of chromite that I have.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you know, 500 odd should be good. I should be able to use up what I've got. No, that was
Nope.
like half.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I mean, it takes so long to craft as it is. I probably should have done some before. I mean, I don't know what I'm even going to use it for, so...
Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. 3, 3. What? Here we go. Then I go over here. If we need XP, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna get all the XP. that we'll ever need. Where is everything? Not there.
I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, don't worry. There we go. Um, a lot of stuff for that. Down here. Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Huh.
I'm turning everything into maximum profit. Or maximum gains. Building more furnaces. Printing more money than we've ever printed before. What?
If we
You
want to
mean we're money
sleep
laundering?
and skip the night, then the pals will all get back to work more quickly.
Real. Can I just... I'll just make a shabby bed.
Yeah.
Can I build a bed without a roof? Well, in that case, let's just put a wall here, and then we put a roof. These.
You gonna go to bed as well, Devil?
Does this work? I wonder if this counts. Nope. Does this count? What do you mean, no roof? The whole house is roof. Well, that's pissing me off.
At this point, it's gonna be morning, probably soon enough. So,
Yeah.
Devil, are you actually tabbed into the game? Can you hear me, Devil?
Devil?
You might be on a phone call again.
Oh, true. That is likely. Why does that... No. Never mind, don't worry. Open the door so I can put the bed in here. There we go.
And it's morning anyway, basically.
Oh. Well, at least there's a bed here now, I guess.
Yeah.
A working bed. I literally just put down 4 walls and a roof.
Yeah, when I needed one, I literally just like shoved it in one of my little side rooms that I don't actually use.
Mm-hmm. This one smells. And then... Go. assign all these guys to one of these. Yep. There you go. Everything working. 9, 10.
How much more prep do you think we need to do before we head over to do this boss?
I don't know. You know what would be funny if we just one-shot the boss? After doing like all this prep, all the stuff I've been doing, and it's just, bam, it died. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't
either.
think that's going to be the case. But
No, but I also feel like it's somehow we're gonna cheese it anyway. It shouldn't be too bad, at least.
yeah.
I mean, look at that XP number going up. That's what we like to see.
Yep.
Well, let's just what level are you now, Devil? I think Devil isn't back yet. I'm just gonna go to Devil so I can see. It's the easiest way.
It just hit 26 degrees in my room.
And you have a window open?
Yep, and a fan on. The temperature has been just steadily going up.
You are doing something wrong. I hate to say it. The Devil's still 52. Huh. Could be worse. Let's see.
So the little thermometer thing that I've got also has an app that I can connect it to, so I can literally see the graph of the temperature just steadily increasing over time.
Yeah.
Just like up and up and up and up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was only 23.2 degrees earlier. Now it's 26. It's risen by almost like 3 degrees.
I'm just gonna make normal pal spheres in the main base. Purely to get the same crafting. The crafting table. Just gonna make it pump out normal the blue pal spheres.
I mean, get
So
it to
at least
craft
it
the
does
higher tier
something.
because those ones give more XP. The higher tier the craft, the more XP it
But they
gives.
do. Sure. I don't want to make the two good ones.
Oh yeah, just make it ultimate. It can probably make hundreds.
How many? Oh yeah. good. And now I'm overweight. There.
Yeah, the
There.
main base has like plenty of materials for like crafting things, so that when we need them, like I could have gone and crafted like tons of the power spheres, but I didn't want to overload my inventory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It doesn't want me to put back the stone or the wood. It's not helpful.
Oh, in the
Uh,
main base.
Yeah, I think those
Yeah.
are full then.
No,
Just
it's
take it with me.
probably the stacks are full. So if you just go up to the actual storages themselves and place them in.
Yeah, I can't be asked. I don't even think the stacks are full.
Let me have a look. Yeah, they are. They're full
Because I
stacks.
think it should still... Is there no room?
Okay, you should be able to put them now because I moved stacks.
I'm already home. We just brought it with me. I was sworn you could
Yeah,
put
so
it away if there was space.
yeah, it likes to stack onto other stacks. It does if like even though there is space in the
Yeah,
storage with
some,
them, it doesn't like to put them in if there's no like empty stacks, basically.
yeah, it's really annoying sometimes. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Let's see, how many meds
So
do
like
I
I've just
need
like
to
moved
make?
it so there's like some stacks of ones so they have something else to stack onto.
Mm-hmm. I have 81 cavern mushrooms, just a little more.
I have some at my base that I can give you.
Oh, don't worry.
I have like 15, I
I'll
think it
just
was.
rotate a little bit more. Well, I also want more to just make normal medicine, or yeah. I
I
also
mean, I
need
also have the medicine that I
candy
can share
floss
out.
or cotton
I
candy.
have
Which one
thousands
is
of
it?
that.
Okay, good. Yeah, if you can bring some to my base, then I can make the medicine with it. One of my pals is depressed. Oh, because yeah, this base doesn't have medicine bench. Can I make one? Nope, I don't have 5 cloths. But I have like cloths at home. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We do have to soon try the boss, so we can see whether we still have like a lot of stuff we need to do to prepare or not. And also we could just mess around or play something else for a bit. I don't know.
I mean, I will need to probably stop to make dinner later,
Mm-hmm.
but not for at least a couple hours.
Yeah. Don't worry. Let's see. Yeah, I need 10 cotton candy a piece for the revival potion.
Where do you want me
7
to
to make
put
advanced
it?
medical meds. I'll just put it somewhere. Don't worry about sorting. We don't do that over here, as you can tell. Thank you.
I also brought my cavern mushrooms over, so
Oh yeah, I can start making 3 of this. Do I have someone here that does this? I think I do, actually. Oh, but she's also the one who plants, so hold on.
I can also grab one of my pals that is good at medicine.
Don't worry. Yoink. Spouse not... Nope. I didn't throw you into the tomatoes, you dummy. This bench. Nope, you don't do furnace. For fuck's sake. Come back here. Is that gonna do it? Yes, there we go. Now she does it.
Oh, your
Now you don't have to
petalil
wait
is
here.
only a 2. My one's a 3. My one will do it better.
I mean, yeah, but mine will just, you know, hang around. You don't have to sit here for it to happen.
Yeah, I suppose.
Mine is just assigned to the base, so you can still do other stuff. Yeah. Go to this base, Gina. Oh, they don't have
Yeah, I
food here.
saw.
Oh.
Yeah, I did not give them much. I gave them like 100 because that's all I had spare.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly go to the Dune Shelter and buy a lot of tomatoes and a lot of cabbage. Actually, a lot more tomatoes than cabbage as well, like 4K I believe. I've got like 4K cabbage in my base, and just start making food. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna be so heavy. You? Nope, of course not. You know what? If I'm overweight, we'll just buy a lot. 3, 4, 5. Good enough. Ugh. I'm so slow. Because at least I have to grapple. Being overweight without the grapple is a nightmare.
Yeah.
The grapple's so good. Because it just full speeds you anyway. Unless you grapple into a wall, then you hate yourself.
Yep.
I don't know why they... Like, it would make more sense if you couldn't grapple like onto a wall. If you're overweight. But nope, you can still climb. But you can't let go. I hate it. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but not me. And then salad. Whoop.
Yeah.
2, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah. No. Just gonna make a ton of salads. Yes. Also, why was I tossing her at the thing when I can just do it in here? Oops. so she's... Oh no, she's 2. I can't really replace her because she's also the one who grows all my vegetables. Actually, I can because currently I don't care anymore. Medicine. I have humans who have like level 3 medicine apparently. That's impressive. Which is funny because as soon as you get someone to 4 stars, they gain +1 in every stat. So then you have a human who has 4 medicine. Oh, I'm gonna replace you with that one. And then assign you here. Got my new shield. I don't know how much more shield I have, but it's 1800. I had 260 shield. Okay, that's why I kept going down. Looks like we figured that one out. Oopsie. That's why you don't use a shield you build at like session 3 after months. Yeah. Yep, I am still rotating, grabbing all the mushrooms, hopefully. This time. Wait, lost. There you go. Huh. What? Right. I can finally feed the space again. They're full. Mm. Hmm. Do I have that? No. I'm gonna go for another pee real quick. Be right back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see.
With the PAL's partner skills, is there like information on any of the wiki of like how much it increases when you like condense and level them up? Because it says like level 2 or level 3 or something on them.
On the PAL scale?
Yeah, because I just leveled up my Omascule because they have the PAL skill of while team the PALs in the team gain more experience points. And I just leveled it up in the hopes that they get even more. I'm not sure like how much of a difference it does make.
Yeah, I'll look it up. I hate how you can't craft while tapped out. Um. Might be in condensing. What is it called? The PAL. Wait, isn't it the PAL condenser? Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Condensation. Oh, it's PAL Essence condenser. That's why I couldn't find it. Of course, the normal wiki doesn't tell you a thing. Will increase the partner scale. It also makes your pals faster, apparently.
Okay.
Or for some of them. So a level... it's a percentage as well. Like at max level, it gains a 20% movement speed boost. For some of them. Not the legendary one. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, and level 5, Chillet gives 100% damage boost on the elemental swap, for example.
Okay.
What else? Oh wait, Wixen apparently gives you... We'll find it together. Wait, no, huh? Oh, because this is Ignis. Wait, does this one count? That one makes it dark. Yeah, because we want Wixen on the team. Because it turns your attacks into non-fire, or into fire attacks, right? Without it, without having to ride it.
Yeah, but I think that's only if it's out, right?
Only if it's out, yes. Technically, you could bring a whole team of Wixen. On paper.
Also, it's good to have rubies that are leveled up because they give attack boosts to other fire pals in the team. I've got one that I've currently got.
Is that only if they are in the back? Or if they're out?
That's it. That's as long as they're in the team. So you don't have to get them out. Because you can't have another pal out if it's out, so the boost would be pointless otherwise. As long as you've got it in the team, it boosts the attack. But I've got one that's currently level 3, so it gives...
Which one did you say?
13%. Ruby.
Ruby. Oh, Ruby. Yeah. Only to... Wait. I think it's only fire pals in party?
Yeah. To fight any pal with
Yeah.
that is fire, but we're going to be using fire types, so that's why.
Mm-hmm. I see.
You could also
Oh,
use a Kelpsy
Kelpsy
Ignis as well.
Yeah, I was about to say that one works too. I guess it depends on which one you have the highest
I wonder if you could use
rank on.
both. Have one of each.
Maybe. Are they
Because
are
I
they
have a
called the
ton
same?
of Kelpsy Ignis.
It's lava spout for Kelpsy, and it's ruby.
Tiny Spark for Ruby. It would.
It's
I
tiny
guess it would
sparks. It
stack.
could be. Hmm.
Have a Ignis in this thing. No. We have multiple rubies might stack as well.
I don't have multiple the same pal stacks. Oh, the bonus stack additively if you have multiple buffers.
Yes, it does. You can stack it. I just put a second ruby in my party and it stacked.
Huh. Well. So, hold on. If you have 4 rubies or Kelpsy Ignises and, for example, Wixen... Wait, it increases the fire pal's damage, right? Not your damage.
Yeah, so the ruby
Yeah,
increases like the fire
okay.
pal's damage.
How does that work if you're mounting it? Does that...
It wouldn't make a difference, I don't think.
With the mount...
Because it would
then
only be
deal
the
more
pal doing the damage.
Yeah. So would that still increase the pal even if you're mounting it?
Well, yeah. As long as you're using the pal's attacks.
Oh, Gobfin Ignis buffs the player's attack. And Gobfin as well. Four Foxicles and 1 Frostalion is the highest pal damage possible, apparently. Oh, because it gets the biggest boost? Wait, no, you get the same-ish. Huh. All I know is it's fine. I think if I just take a Ruby and a Kelpsy Ignis, and then 3 actual useful pals, you know, should be good. Oh, and I need to swap out their attacks to be fire. Oh, not this one actually. This one doesn't have. Oh, it's fire. What are you doing? I might just do this. Which is easier to hunt? I think Kelpsy Ignis is pretty easy to hunt in the volcano. They're pretty
Yeah.
they're pretty common.
Rubies are a
The other
lot
one I
around
don't
like the
know.
starting area.
Yeah, but you don't see... They're like rare, I believe. You don't see them that often. At least I don't remember seeing them that often.
Right near
So.
where my base is, there is tons of them. They're just
Is
everywhere.
there?
Yeah.
I
That's
just
why
don't
I went
remember
around
them.
and managed to get 16 like in no time at all.
Yeah, I'll just get them. The other one around here. Technically, I could breed them. Nah, that's gonna take too long.
Yeah, breeding will take ages.
But they probably don't take too long. Is it still like an hour, very likely? Really sure it's like gonna be an hour anyway. Oh. Did I hear shiny? I do. Or I did. But where? Help! I heard one for like a second. Huh. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I swear. Oh. Ooh, I mean, I need to make that mount. It's probably useful as well to get a good fire mount.
Yeah.
I don't have the Suzuka, Suzaku mount. So I currently don't have a bird. Whoops. Could be worse. Could always be worse. I wonder when Devil will be back. I miss Devil. Where's the boy? There we go. Police officers brittle? Oh. I mean, I didn't commit any crimes. There's no evidence. fuck? Hmm? Everything's fine? Uh... Looking for... the... Yeah... We got there as well. Go back. Yeah, I know where I'm going, actually. Completely forgot about that area. There's like the tiny, like, volcanic part, like, northeast, that has a lot of,
Oh yeah,
firehouse.
actually.
That's
One is
probably a
good.
way better spot than here, because it's so open, and you just have to fly everywhere, and there's lava everywhere. uh, yeah. It's, like, really annoying to move around this place. I still need to figure out, like, how I get to that one boss that I haven't done. Is it, like, northwest of it? I don't know if it is, but it just looks like there's, like, a rock formation where it could be. You know what? I'll go look for that right now. We have some time, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, waiting for Devil.
Yeah.
I'm
There's some...
basically ready to go. Right. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm currently leveling up some other things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Actually, just stick with that. I
Wait,
just
where is it?
have enough of the 2 levels up. I've the 2 powers I wanted to do. And I can't be bothered to get another 16
Thanks.
Wixens.
Yeah, that's fair. If I just go to the tower, might be able to find it. Actually, no, hold on. Let me warp to base so I can make the mount so I can at least fly. That's probably a way better idea. Because currently, I have nothing. I'll be stuck on a mountain. It's annoying. What counters dragon again? Eyesight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if I'm there, do I just try and get the Jetragon? Bad. You know what? I do have to mount for the ice pal, so... let's see. Where are they? There. I'll swap this one out. There. How do you get to Esgun? Do you remember?
Yeah. It's like just so you see the lava pool that's like right near it. It's literally on the north side of that.
Oh, it's north of the lava pool.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean the one I'm next to, or the one it's
No,
next
no, no.
to?
The one it's next to. Yeah, so where the
The
Astragon is.
north of that. So it's on the other side of the wall. From my point of view,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it's down it's
Okay.
down below.
Yeah. Okay, I can do this. Well. Don't put me on fire. That's mean.
Oh, hello, Lara and Schnitzel, Raiding Devil.
Hi. I think is Devil still AFK?
Yeah, Devil's
Hello.
still. Oh no,
Oh,
you're back.
Nope, not anymore.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm being
Where did you
raided
go?
again. This is strange. This is the second time that a
Don't
double
worry.
one has happened. It is too much of a coincidence.
Oh, I think I found it.
Pause the grinding of my coins.
Oh, I did.
Because I think I remember spending a lot of my money for medicine for my pals, so my character was broke.
Yeah.
So grinding coins gets XP and makes me rich.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that I need to do.
You should have if you go to the base north of mine in the swamp, you can probably collect some money and start more money making over there. Oh, and boss.
One shout out. Doing more split connection. Let me do the other one. I had to put my glasses on just so I could read what's on my screen. Space.
Or boss defeated for me. Okay. That was easy.
There we go. Making my tired brain learn how to spell.
Do you not just auto-complete them?
No, I don't, because my brain is not awake enough to do that right now.
Okay, you could just do at and then they're
Yeah, that's how I
activating with
always do
an
it.
autocomplete. I always forget to do that as well. It's fair.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So I pressed enter when I wanted to press shift.
You also forgot the slash, so.
But there we go, the alert finally came through after the fact. That I...
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, at
I
least it
eventually
came
got
through.
the, Okay, so I think last time you two gave a double raid, I gave the first Twitch shout out to Laura, and I think I forgot to do it to Schnitzel, so this time I'm doing it to Schnitzel.
Need foods.
Let's say you take turns. There you
You feel for a lurkey. Aw. Enjoy your
go.
food.
Oh, I did both. I couldn't remember. That's last
Yeah, you
Friday. I
probably-
must have remembered
probably
last
did both.
Friday.
Who remembers last week?
Oh,
Aw.
very good. I appreciate the reads so much.
Devil, are you almost ready to go and fight the Syndicate Tower?
Oh yeah, we're doing that this week, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yes, this week is the last week. We will be doing it.
I knew that when we started the stream, promise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry.
I've been awake since 5 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
After a certain length of time, you just get tired and you want to go to bed. Am I ready? I mean, in my party, I've got my Pirin Kitsune up to level 2, my Ragnhawk level 51, my Phalaris level 50. I have my Choke, but I forgot to swap it out for something else. Let me find something else to swap it for. I know I've got something else that's good. Probably not high enough level, maybe. 'Cause I forgot to
Alright,
switch
I don't know whether you noticed this, but with Wixen, the only way that works is if they're out fighting with you, so they have to be the one that's out at the time to boost your attack.
Yeah. But you can have the others out that boost it, and then you're also boosted. Wait, it's more
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, but I intend to use my Plasma as my main fighter and have him out at the time, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'll bother with the Wixen. But I will have the Ruby
Yeah,
and the
don't worry.
Kelpsie. Yeah, I've got my Plasma as my main damager, and then backup is Kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
Although, to be fair, my Ruby isn't bad damage-wise.
Missed.
Speed's got up a bit. New in here. Stop.
Oh.
Oops, if I run the right one. You try to grapple and instead you just fall and you don't grapple.
I did it. I got Jettrigum.
I have not gone to grapple school. Oh, I had a grapple.
The only issue is my bird died, so I had to walk to the nearest war point. No! I didn't make the other round. Whoops.
Okay. No. I can.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can travel there. That's good. That. God, we have so many bases, don't we?
What are you looking
One
for?
powers that I mistake for bases. I've forgotten.
You already forgot what you were looking for? That's
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah,
That's not helpful.
my brain EP.
Mm-hmm.
I am definitely down to doing final bossing, definitely.
I mean, we must, else the server runs out, so...
Yes, we must and we shall. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. I just... There you go. There.
Oh, I have a Masonda with remarkable craftsmanship. I didn't even know he had that trait. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how long I've had him.
I'm making it home. I can see the warp points. Oh, go home. That. Where did they go? Probably the empty box. There you are. Where? There we go. Peel out. Make the. Oh, hold on. Hey. No. Hmm. This is what I forgot about the late games. Not having tech points. Although I can just get them by going into a cave. I could literally just do
Yeah, that'll
that.
be a quick way to try and level my dude up.
Hmm?
Go fight something.
Yeah. That's always a good way.
Uh,
Just go find some bosses, and if you need help, just ask. Actually, do you get the same XP every time? Do you get as much XP as you beat it the first time?
I don't know, but there's some boss things that I've definitely like never done before
Mm-hmm.
that I could go do.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm definitely like a high enough level to like go back and do some of the ones that we discovered ages ago, and I just never did because I wanted to like
Mm-hmm.
level up before doing them.
Yeah, if you just bring a good pal, then you should just be fine in general. Yeah. A lot of the bosses are really easy. If you're level 50, like everything under level 40 is just a wipe.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they're so easy.
Definitely
Like for
gonna
me,
go
level
for
50s, I just
Shadow.
shoot down. It doesn't take too long.
I can't wait to get the split pitching and give it a go.
Hmm?
I'm glad that Goose and Schnitzel get to like enjoy doing it together. Like I love that they're both married and they both just stream and play it. That's so perfect.
Oh.
They just have someone to play it with. It's amazing.
Mhm.
Oh. I'll get
I was
back
like,
to those one day.
absolutely zooted out, so she started the sentence, and I was like, oh. Mm-hmm. Just looking for.
If I was more awake, I'd make more sense.
Nah, don't worry. It's not the issue. I was just a little zoned out.
Okay, so I fast traveled here, but not to go do that thing. I need to. Wait, this. Oh, wait, no, Mark. Yes, this way. I'm going to kick a boss's ass. And it shall be easy peasy, I hope.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the bosses should be easy for you right now.
Yeah, don't forget to also catch them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not gonna catch the people bosses. I'm gonna go kill a person boss.
You can catch the
Oh,
people
yeah.
bosses. Catching them all.
If the pal boss is, if I can remember to catch it,
Some of the people
or
bosses
I'll
are
try and
really
catch
good though.
it. But if it's one I know how to breed and already have, then I'm not that fussed about catching it.
Well, it gives you a big XP boost if you catch them.
Yeah.
I forget about that. No, XP boost. That's what I need to level my man up.
Need to go home because I forgot to empty my inventory.
Bloody hell, like, I did not see that front cherry, like it was not there. And as soon as I started to land on the ground, all of a sudden it was just there, and I'm like, landing on top of its head.
Yeah. When they load in, it's just past them, and then they block your path.
Catch a bronze cherry. I don't think I have a lot of these. So,
Yeah, just throw pals out as well. Just yeet them. That's also really
Yay.
good.
first try and I caught it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of pals are so easy to catch. Like you could just throw a sphere at them and then you just catch them, and it also gives you XP, which is really good to do.
There we go.
Oh, I have some food. Yeah, I have that weapon.
Rid of their annoying sidekick.
This way.
Yep, there you go. Boss dead, but did not take long at all.
Yeah.
Ooh, Unicorn.
Some bosses are
Nope.
nothing, quite literally.
I'm gonna catch me a unicorn.
Some bosses you just look at and they fall over. Like, now I go back, and now I do the thing I wanted to do.
What kind of baby? Let's see. It says bird and it doesn't say huge. Right. Map. Why not do this other one that's nearby? I have a size for this guy. Yeah, I do. I like how riding the blaze howl, you don't sit on him, you just crouch on him. He's too big
Yeah.
to sit on. It's amazing.
Some of them do have like some of them do indeed have really like cool animations. Just different animation. I only have 11 ferret ashes. Oh. Um, caves. Where? Oh, where? There's almost one there.
That was just too fun to do.
Hmm?
Killing things with a flamethrower is just fun.
Yeah, I feel like the flamethrower is not that efficient though.
It was
Like,
fun, like I just had to hit them
mm-hmm,
for less than
that's true.
half a second and then they were covered in that much fire, I just watched them burn to death.
Yeah, I
I
guess it
didn't
depends on
really
the
want to do
enemy.
anything.
Like as soon as you like I tried to do when I did the level 60 ice one that I have, it took forever with the flamethrower. I just used the rocket launcher. Which I think was worse, but it just felt quicker somehow. I don't know how to explain it. just I just think it was quicker.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm not even going the right way. Right. I'm not gonna fly the correct way. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Oops again. Up and away. Fly to the boss, but I want to eat it. Oh.
Have to do a dungeon. We're going just 3 hours already.
Yeah, we should probably like finalize getting
We
ready
should
like, to start
probably.
to do the fights soon.
Yeah. I just need 5. Is that 5? Hold on. Let me just load in. Wait, no, I don't want to write it because it's a dragon. Oh, I can't use jet dragon. No. Although it's super fast, so I could dodge just everything. It's twice as fast as my other mount, which is the second fastest mount in the game. Which is pretty fast. Oh, hold on. Need to remember to grab the mushrooms. Because they are such a pain to get. Any I can just normally get, so I'll take. I'll just take it.
Oh, that was that. Quick and easy. Think I just leave the dungeon now?
Are you in the dungeon? Just get the boss. Because you get like good rewards as well.
I
Where are
went
you?
into a boss dungeon and just got the pal really,
Oh.
really fast.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. I thought you were in a dungeon like I am. But
No,
it's just the boss dimension thingy. Right?
yeah, I just went to like a
Yeah.
sealed boss thing and like a couple of
Yeah.
shots and then pal sphere and that was it. Like it took less than half a minute.
But you just caught it at full health?
Not on full health, no. Like I shot it a
Oh,
bit and
okay.
then through the sphere. Like
I thought you
it was
said that
very
you
fast.
just walked in, threw a sphere at it, caught it, walked out. You can, I think you can literally do that with the what's it called? The chillet, because it's level 11. I think I can just walk in there or walk up to it, not even hit it, and catch it immediately. Actually, I don't know when I say it out loud because it is a boss, so it probably has like a more difficult catch rate. Is it? Now I want to find out. That's not helpful. Boss room. Boss room found. It's oh, it's capture sickness. Oh, that's good. I'll take it.
Also, Devil, you probably need to actually go to the area. You haven't been there before, have you?
I fast traveled to the base.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
still a ways
did you go
from
to
the
tower
base.
already?
Uh,
I don't
Yeah,
remember
if you fast travel over
we-
to the base and
if you
like
went
make your way
there.
towards the tower just so you can get the fast travel next to it.
Yeah. I think you can fly to it as well now. Don't quote me on that, but I think the thingies are disabled, so you could just fly there. Also, I only
Yeah,
got
should
ancient
be able
relic
to.
or ancient points. I think. Did I? Yeah, I only got ancient tech points. Hold on, let me do our world map. I want to find out where the caves are. um, let's see around dungeons. There's one there. Okay. I'm gonna try and do some dungeons around the new area. Probably get some good rewards from that. Dog.
Thank you, Shark Dog. Apparently I can hear my alerts
Running
again.
for-
it's
You
dying
shot
over
yourself by a creeper? Yep, yep.
The thing is, I
did.
saw the bits show up first before the sound. So I saw the bits and I was like, huh, weird, there was no sound. So I looked over to the screen and I was like, oh, weird. And I looked back to the game and then I heard the sound. And it did shock me a little bit. I was like, oh, it actually works.
There's creepers in this game. Oh my god. Got him.
No, thank you for the bits.
You got her good. How are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know why.
dog?
Sometimes my sound alerts work and sometimes they don't.
It's a coin flip. Although, I think they always work for me so far. So I don't know what you did to make it go bad.
I don't know. It's my OBS. Just sometimes
Yeah.
I can hear them, sometimes I can't. I don't know what the cause is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't changed anything. And it just sometimes it doesn't work.
And such. Yeah. It's supposed to be here. Is it locked in? Probably. But it's here. I love how I'm putting markers down now. A little late. Spare one there. You know what we should do, actually? Use the pal souls on our pals to make them stronger. Remember that thing we never did?
Yeah.
I might actually do it for once. I haven't done that ever, I think. Maybe once.
I've done it for my chiller a bit.
Yeah, I think I did that too. But that's like when Chillet was relevant, which is ages ago. Technically, it's
Chiller's still good,
good. Yeah, but like,
just not for this
yeah.
fight.
Just, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Chillet will always be good in our hearts, okay?
Yay. That's another boss done. Quick and easy.
Alright, this one 5 times.
I might just max boost my plasma's damage. Because I can. We literally have enough of the power cells to do it.
You're doing what?
They enhance
What are
the
you doing?
powers thing. Enhancing my plasma's attack.
Oh, okay.
Up to like plus 60%.
Do you choose what it boosts? Or is it just a boost?
Yeah,
don't
it's
remember.
either max health, attack, defense, or work speed.
Can you max it all as well? Or only one, or like split?
I mean, yeah, I can
I don't
do
remember how it
multiple.
works.
I won't max out health just because we don't have as many of like that higher tier one. But I know like I have put all of my pal souls in the main base, so I know there's a lot that I could
Yeah, I
use.
think I have a lot in my base from all the excursions I've done. I need to check, probably. Would be a good idea. Especially now. Probably good if I start actually using game mechanics.
Yeah, so I
At this
did
point.
plus 30% max health, plus 60% attack, plus 30% defense.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, messed that up.
Pretty good.
I'm also going to have my Kitsune, which is my backup, do plus 30% for all of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my plasma now attack is 1,600. And my
That's
Kitsune is
pretty good.
1,100.
Yeah.
They're both level 55, but I think I can get their levels higher.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 55
I
is probably
have-
still good.
I have a few training crystals, so I could theoretically
Mm-hmm.
give them either give each of them 1 level and the plasma another level, or give the plasma 3 levels.
What is your max level? What is your level right now? Is it 60?
58.
Oh, I thought you were 60 as well. Oh. Oh. Just misremembered. Don't you love it when you try and lockpick something and the solution is just down the middle.
I don't use the lockpicks, so I just have keys.
Yeah, I just have the lockpicks because I just can't be bothered with keys. Yeah. I wonder what kind of rewards I will get here, though. This is the one in the late game area, so I might get some um, good rewards. Hopefully. Horse. Oh, I'm carrying so much garbage again. Uh-oh. Let's throw some stuff out. Good. This is a dead end. Yep. So it's the other way, wherever that might be.
I know that just took me away. God, this is confusing.
I think, yeah, that's the entrance. This way? Did I go to this room? What? No.
Devil, have you gone to the tower yet, or no? Just because I don't want to go for too much longer, because I will want dinner soonish.
I hate going to places at night time. I should never go to places at night time. Ooh. Wrong button. This was mischief.
Oh. What will my reward be?
I'm just a very angry doggy.
Angry, but
Yeah, man.
these are ancient checkpoints again. Hmm. Go to these things to get normal checkpoints. One day. Do we want to go do the boss now?
When I'm
Okay.
done
Yeah.
killing this thing, yeah.
Okay.
It should give me a lot of XP killing it for the first time. I don't think I'm going to be able to capture it.
What? Hold on. What are you finding? What level is it?
The blaze, but the capture rate is really, really low, so I don't think I'm going to catch it.
Alright.
Once you get it down to 1 health, the capture rate goes down. You
Yeah.
can
You should be able to
use your
catch it.
highest quality one.
You should be fine. Yeah.
Yes! Blessamut is mine!
Nice.
um,
Let me collect my first pals.
I'm now ready to do boss fight.
Yeah. You go to the tower. So you go to the base in the new area.
I'll
Wait, have
just
you
walk
been
away
to the
off the
tower?
plasma.
I don't remember if I guided you to the tower at the end of the last stream or not.
I can't remember. That's last Friday.
If you look all the way.
At the map. No, I'm not even going in the right way. I never go the right way on foot unless I look at the map first.
Yeah, don't worry. Decently crouching. Thank you. Keep that. Keep that. Back and go.
Oh,
This
have you got
is
those
here.
revival potions for us?
Yep. Gonna grab those. I have 3. I can quickly make. Hold on. I can't make that many meds.
I mean, I've got
I have some meds on me.
I've got some like low tier ones that I can give.
Alright. Just give me 1 second. There I go. I made 1 advanced recovery med, which I think will be fine for me.
So this will be the last of the power stream, and then after that, every stream will be random, unpredictable chaos until we attempt Contractville.
Yeah, we'll see.
Which
how
might
it
end up
goes.
being unpredictable chaos of my availability if I end up winning.
Well, it depends on. Well, we'll see what we do with the stream. We could just move to a different day as well. Do you have the warp point? I am at Devil. If you could check for me.
No, I don't, but I've got
Okay.
the base and I'll go to the base.
Yeah, don't worry.
Let me just.
I put a breakdown with 2 revival potions. So one for you each.
I'm gonna do an
Yeah.
inventory dump of stuff and make sure things are repaired because after doing some of those bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely
don't
make sure all the armor and stuff is fully fixed.
Yeah, I want to make sure all my stuff works before going to do an even more powerful boss than what I've just dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
There.
Yeah, I can't.
I've
Oh,
put some
yeah.
of the low quality recovery meds
Yeah.
that I had spare in the chest for you, Devil, as well.
That stuff won't go in there.
And I've got some higher quality ones that I've managed to make and find.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I
Just gonna
dump off of this crap? Goes in there.
make some armor in the meantime. If I can, even.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a power material.
Oh, no, I
Where
don't have
got my
enough of
power
that.
material? I can't remember.
Actually, can I make more? Nope. It's fine. I should be fine. That's worse.
Random power materials in there. Check.
I mean, so check this.
Box.
Probably don't have enough.
There we go. Right, now to double check
Wake
everything's
up, yes.
repaired before I You know, in case I don't have all the materials to repair things, I'm going to do this at main base and then travel to the tower.
Yeah,
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah!
I'll see if all the towers are down between the tower and or between the base and the tower.
Yeah, I
So you can
think they
fly
should
easily.
be.
I think as well. I remember flying it at the end of the stream, but I do not remember. So, we'll wait to find out. Just do it. Just check it. Where is the tower? That way. Oh god, I forgot how quick other pals go through stamina. When you use such a fast pot, Al, that you just don't care about stamina that much. About its stamina. And then suddenly you just realize that it's just gone as soon as you move. I haven't even flown that far and be falling down. Yeah.
7-inch. Oop. Kidding. The ancient bits, but not the ingots. I can't bother repairing that weapon anyway. Screw it. Do with us.
It doesn't need to be fully repaired. If it's like half health, you should be fine. Very likely.
I mean,
hope.
if it's the ancient parts, I can bring some over to the main base for you, Devil. Just the
it's
regular ancient
ingots of my
civilization
base
one.
I didn't have, and I just can't be bothered repairing that specific weapon because I don't actually need that weapon, so
Okay.
I've got plenty of other weapons to use.
Which weapon?
One that won't do much damage to it because you guys have better weapons than me, and it'll take forever to get the better weapon and ammo that I'd need.
You're probably not wrong.
I mean, if I was at home during the week, I would have had time to craft that stuff and prepare, but I was at my mum's instead, so...
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. face this direction. I shall journey forth to Indy. You fighting at this camp that I see. Oh, what are these purple things?
Don't get too distracted. Oh.
Is it?
Gina wants to make dinner.
I can't make them mine. Oh, there's mean
No,
people.
because they're already dead.
Oh, wait.
Just ignore
Oh, yeah,
them.
that's fine. It took me a minute.
Oops.
Oh, there's an live one. Oh, it's the Capriti.
Yeah, they're Capriti Nocts.
Let's see.
Just keep running. Keep going towards the tower.
Am I running in the right way? Ooh.
No,
Maybe it's best
not
to
quite.
fly.
No, it's
Just so I don't fall
it's
to my death.
southwest.
Yeah, you can see it.
Southwest, I believe.
Devil, to your left. Directly that way. You can
Oh.
see it down there. Oh, turn around.
Huh?
You wanna go
Turn
south?
around. Right, look at me, Devil.
Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
that way. There. All the way down there.
Okay, I can do that.
I didn't actually bring a flying pal with me, so I can't fly.
Well, you can just warp there.
Yeah. I mean, I can also just...
And here comes the stand of a drop.
Yeah. I can also just glide a good ways away of the way there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a high enough level. I will make them mad. There's a shiny nightmare. They don't like me. Fly up and away.
Can this pal please just get caught? Okay, I died because I got stuck.
It's one of them.
I hate the grass pals that will just make you unable to move or dodge or just do anything. They suck. And then one of them was on 1 HP and didn't want to get caught by an ultra ball. So stupid. That was dumb. Imagine throwing a lot of the best spheres at something and just 2 of them just didn't get caught like 6 times in a row for 12 spheres. That was dumb. It just immediately popped out as well. I hate it.
Fly above the mean people don't want you.
I now have to go back there because, of course, I dropped everything.
I'm at the tower and I got both warp points.
Actually,
Nice.
the lining is so much faster for me. Now I think about it, because it uses so much less stamina to just glide. Yeah.
Pretty plan, pretty plan. Pretty tweet. Ooh,
There we go. Oh, when a boss catch is easier than just a random normal pal. Come on. This way. Yeah.
Oh,
Grab your stuff from the chest, Devil.
Hmm?
What's in the chest is for you.
Yeah.
So that revival potion is so if one of your pals goes fully dead, you can revive it if need be, if it's like one of your better ones, and then the other potions can be used to
Yeah.
heal them.
Just make sure you use it on pal that's useful.
Yeah.
Or like when all your pals are dead, just revive the
Yeah.
best one.
It's like the backup plan.
In case of emergency, break glass kind of plan. Yeah.
yeah.
Can I land here? Yes.
We are.
I'm on my way up. This was a lot lower. So now I need height. Oh, can I make this? Oh wait, I can just glide. Of course. Yep, found this pass. I'm on my way.
I'm just walking back over.
I can see the tower. I'm almost there. Oh. Messed up my... There I go. I can see Devil. I can see you, Gina.
I'm ready to kick ass.
I'm ready to get insta-killed. You do not have the items needed to enter. You need the Dazzy Knocked token, the Capture Knocked bounty token, and the Almost Skull bounty token. Oh, I can probably see
Oh.
this.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do
Almost
those
Skull's
first.
there. Do you guys
Yeah,
have
Dazzy
more?
knocked, Caprity knocked, and Oma School. I don't have any of those,
Almost
but they're
Skull
all...
is southwest of the base.
Yeah.
I
What were the others?
and
Dazzy
Dazzy
knocked,
knocked,
and... Wasn't it the Caprity knocked?
Didn't I just do
Yeah, Caprity knocked.
Dazzy knocked, and
They're
I
all the
did
closest
Caprity.
ones.
I don't
Okay, you've
have
already done that
Dazzy.
one.
Yeah, I
I think as
just
long
did
as one of us
Caprity
has
knocked.
them. Okay,
them.
so Dazzy is the next closest,
you sh-
then Oma School.
Yeah, I did Dazzy. I haven't done Almost Skull. I can quickly do Almost Skull, I guess.
Yeah.
See if it's only one of us or all of us.
I think it just
Well,
needs
we
to be
find
one of
out.
us. Well,
Yeah.
we should probably come with you and do it with you. Just in case it is all of us.
Probably.
Because once it's dead, we can't redo it.
And, like I did. Well, we can. It just takes a while.
Oh yeah, you just did the other ones anyway, so they won't be
I
respawned.
just
So
did one of them.
yeah,
I
so
did
it doesn't
one of
matter
them,
anyway.
just purely out of waiting. So This way. I'll go check if it's just me. Let's hope it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it did tell me I needed all 3, and it did like mark off anything, so I don't know
Most of the pals have
how
brought
it
me
works.
the giant
Where is this guy? He's
boss pals.
well, check here anyway. Nope. I think they're underneath.
I don't have a saddle for mine, but I think mine's bigger.
Yeah, yours is an alpha one, right?
He's the boss. I caught him.
Yeah. Mine was one I bred, so...
Mm.
No, the issue is I don't know how to get to this one.
I don't have a saddle for him, but if I did, that'd be fun. Sit on top of him.
Yeah.
First of all, get me out of this awful water.
But I have a saddle
Uh,
for every pal in my party except for Bazimat.
yeah, it's probably somewhere near where you are.
I mean, it has to be.
It's just more further forward. Now turn around and
Like,
go
maybe
back.
No, it's in a cave,
Here?
so the
Nope.
entrance isn't near it.
Uh,
Oh, it's not here.
I had the same issue with Bazimat. It took me a while to figure out he was in a
Oh.
cave and find the
Uh,
cave
Does the
entrance.
map
But because
tell
it was
me?
nighttime, I
Try
couldn't
further
see
north of you,
anything.
Arya.
North,
Is this thing?
Yeah.
probably. It has to be somewhere here. Oh, is it up here? No, that's a rock, so it's not there.
Oh, gives me a mushroom. But better to do this. Ah, mysterious mushroom.
You not find it?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna pop back to my base, grab a flying pal and come over and give you a hand to find it.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go fly. Not that it helps that much, but. I have an idea. What is it called? What must it called?
What do mysterious mushrooms do?
Dunno.
Because I've got some. It's an ingredient. Cooking. Oh, I've got tech points. Probably because I did a boss.
It's literally right here, Arya. It's not in a cave. No, it looks like Arya's internet has dropped out or something.
Mm.
Well,
Really
I've at
want
least
a
found the
saddle.
boss.
Really want a saddle for my giant boss dog now. And then I can ride him in boss battle.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, my PC just died.
Oh no. I found it, by the way. It isn't in a cave.
What? It's just up there?
Yeah, it's just up here.
Oh?
I thought you would have
open the
checked that
game again.
first.
I did! But nothing showed up.
Yeah,
swear.
I blew straight into it. That's how I knew it was a boss.
It didn't show the health bar.
Yeah,
Huh?
it didn't until I flew into it.
Like, I was literally on top of it as well, of the location on the map.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, I have to go live again. Oh. That was weird. I love how it also crashed. Like it just said, like, your PC ran into an issue and it just quit, right? So I was just looking at the wiki. Or, like, looking at the... Yeah, I was looking at the wiki. I was about to copy its name to find out where it was. And then... Huh? I mean...
I like to make
Whatever.
him. You were mean.
At least I'm back. And I think everything is still running correctly. Just make sure it is.
Yeah, for some reason you're not in the shared chat, but you are still in the stream together.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe if I do...
Yeah, you may need to
Yeah, hold on. I
rejoin
have
it.
to join. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. What? It's so weirdly lit here right now.
But
What
I'm way
is...
too tired. I can't be asked.
I don't know if it's just because it's dark or if it's... What's going on? I can't tell. So is it all the way up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I
Yeah,
could
if
have
you come up.
sworn... I literally flew up there, checked, and there was nothing. There was no health bar.
Yeah, it's right down here. I'm literally directly over it.
Where are you? See you. It's so dark here. Wait, I barely already went past it.
It's right here.
Why is there no health bar? Which one
It's
is
this
it?
one. It's this one.
Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, now it gives me a health bar.
Yeah, you have to look directly at it.
I hate it here. Oh. Oh. There we go. Now to get out of this place. I think the fastest way is just to the base.
No, because that's up a cliff. Probably just faster just to go straight towards the,
Right?
Actually,
Yeah,
no,
that's
yeah.
also up. I think it's faster to go back and then just fly up. It just sucks that it's so dark. I don't remember it being this awkwardly dark here. Actually, wait, no, there's a waypoint here at the rings. Actually, which is probably faster. Probably, like... Tiny is a bit faster here. What? Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Other side, of course. Do you have this waypoint, Gina?
No, I don't think I do.
Oh, well, now you can get it. Right here. Then we can finally do the boss. We call it a day, and that's the stream.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. House are in good condition. What about 15 ancient points? Okay, I joined. Can you join? Cheetah?
No.
Well, do I just go in alone?
Yeah, no, we all need those tokens.
Wait, do we want to do this?
Do we just not bother? Do we just call it a day? We'd say we're done.
Do we just
Or-
quit our
I'm fine
world
with
and
that.
just not bother with the tower and say we're finished?
Mm-hmm. I mean, one day we'll.
None
come
of
back
the
to it.
others had prerequisites.
Well, they might have had, but we already
No.
got them. Maybe, but
None
probably
of the
not.
others did because I hadn't fought any of the bosses in some of their locations when we did them.
Yeah, now I think about it, yeah. Yeah. Well,
I mean, unless we want
Don't worry
to
about
like
life
take a
physics.
short break whilst I go get dinner and then do it again in a bit.
nah. I don't know. I think I'm good.
Let's
means
just
we
say
have a
we
boss
beat it
fight
and
to
we've beat the
do
game.
Once they released more of the game. Once it gets fully released or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out
always
how to
come back.
download the save for the server, but which
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do. Yeah,
Can't you
I'm not
just
entirely
download
sure
it?
I have our enshrouded save, by the way. I
Oh.
don't know if I downloaded it correctly.
How do you mean? Did you just download everything?
I copied the files, but the problem is when I tried to put them in my single player, like a copy of them, it didn't work.
Probably because it was a multiplayer file.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know if
problem is
that's
I
correct,
originally
but-
copied them from my my save, like our original save, and I uploaded them. I just tried to copy them back, and it didn't work. So I don't know whether it was because of like Steam Cloud save issues, because I think that was probably the issue. Because to launch it, I had to turn off Cloud save, so I think it may have also because my character was on Cloud
Maybe.
save. Yeah, that may have been the reason,
Well-
or I may
well,
have just not
we'll
downloaded
see.
it correctly. But we already said that we probably
either
would
way-
restart anyway.
Yeah, pretty fair because we were basically the final boss. Alright, let me
Yeah.
quit the game. Oh. Well, that was fun. Oh, wrong screen. Yeah, so next week we'll do Sea of Thieves.
Yes, assuming I remember to install it.
Yeah. I'll remind you both later in the week. Oh,
It's fine. I will
Alright.
probably try and remember to set it to install later.
mm-hmm. Yeah. I know you could probably check it out already. as well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, still, Howard's
Well.
been fun.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's fun.
Yeah.
Did become like the part where we're in now is just such a grind, though.
Yeah,
To
it
get
was
the
a bit
resources.
grindy.
Because you can't grind you can't automate these resources because you have to dig them up, right?
Yeah, but also just overall, the progression needs a bit more balancing. Like the early game needs to actually be a bit slower because we like zoomed through early
Yeah.
game. We went through that in no time at all. Like in XP, in getting all of the resources and everything. Like we got through that very quickly, and
I think it was
then
also
like
server settings, right? Probably.
we didn't really
I
change
don't
them
know.
other than like in like the first week or two. Like we didn't do any modifications to any of the settings.
No, I told you.
Like we added more bases later on, but that was it. Like we didn't
I
really
never
change
changed
anything.
like any of the other sets.
No,
Oh.
I didn't really change much else. Like we changed a few things at the beginning, but that was it.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't remember. It's been so long, I believe. I haven't played this for quite a while.
Well,
Especially
3
because
months
it's
to be
once a
exact.
week. Oh yeah.
Because I got the server for 3 months, so that's how long we've been playing it.
Yeah. Well, then that's probably it.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't think it would be like a super long one because it isn't as long and as much to do. Like especially compared to like Enshrouded, which we were playing for like months and months. We were playing that
Probably like
for like
6 months.
at least 6 months.
What did we play before Enshrouded?
Oh, wasn't it Barotrauma or Ichneia? Yeah, we started with Ichneia Island, then
Yeah.
Barotrauma.
Wait, what did we start?
Ichneia Island. We started because I wanted to play Ichneia Island.
Yeah, you're right. That's it.
Mm.
Then we did Barotrauma, then we did
Barony. We did Barony for a bit and then Barotrauma.
Well, Barony was.
We did a bit of Barony in between stuff.
Like, once.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did like in between a couple of times, but it's not like a main game, so we played 4 main games in like a year or something. I don't know, that's been.
And most of that was Enshrouded.
I think, was it a year? Yeah, we played together
Yeah,
before
roundabout.
TwitchCon before, so it would have been by now, at least. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've got on my Steam like Ichneia Island last played April last year. That was like when we finished it.
Yeah, so it was probably like it wasn't that we didn't play that much because it was not a long game.
Yeah, and we did skip a lot of the side stuff. We could have probably played it way longer.
It's probably been like 14 months then.
Yeah.
To give it a rough number. Yeah. But it's been fun so far, and it will still be fun. So we'll do something else next week. And then it will be a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
And then we'll play the board games.
Yeah, we'll probably be playing a bunch of random games for the next few weeks or so. And then
it'll be fine.
When it all settles down, we'll play Contract Bill.
Exactly. Which is in like a month or something.
Yeah.
Very likely. Yeah. Anyway. Let's call it a day.
Yeah. As always, very fun playing with you both.
Yeah, thank you. Bye, Gina. Bye, Devil.
Bye bye.
I'll talk to you all later. Bye bye.
Yeah, that was all for today. I'm gonna run off and get some food because I am really hungry. And yeah, I will hopefully be back next week. Apologies again for no streams earlier on in the week. It's been hot. I don't like streaming when it's that hot. It's nearly 27 degrees in this room. And it's 8 o'clock in the evening. So yeah, it's hot. So I may stream next week at some point before Friday. We will see. I'll try and do something, even if it's just like super short. Maybe not even Atomfall. Maybe just something like some chill, like Hunter Call of the Wild. Maybe even Plate Up. I do actually want to stream some Shadows of Doubt at some point. I would like to play that again, but I kind of want to not play a game that requires me to use my brain. So probably like Hunter Call of the Wild, Marvel Rivals, Plate Up. Probably one of those kind of games next week at some point. If I do end up playing something, I mean, unless it cools down and I feel more comfortable existing in this room. But yeah, otherwise we will be back next Friday with more multiplayer fun with Arya and Devil. Playing potentially Sea of Thieves. Maybe something else, depends. Probably Sea of Thieves. I will try and remember to install it. And yeah. And then also, if you are coming to TwitchCon the week after, feel free to say hi. Not that you'll recognize me, but I'll be with various gobs and grems and such, so but yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all had a nice time here today, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.